Hello! Good evening, Twin Minds here. Welcome to the release day of Paralives. Many people have been eagerly awaiting this game. I have been kind of forgetting it existed until Sparkle sent a post like 3 days ago reminding me it existed. But here we are. What do we got out there? We got the one, we got a Dux, we got a Scooby, we got a Midnight, we got a Trix. Hello, hi everyone. How you doing? So I have played quite a lot of Sims in my past days. I spent a lot of time in Sims 3, and combination of Sims 3 and the rebooted release of SimCity is actually what got me to boycott EA for the last 15 years, because they fucked it up so horribly. That between their game creation capabilities and their support methodologies and their microtransaction addictions made me really just hate them as a company to the point where I refuse to play their games anymore. So I have not played Sims 4, but I have heard that they did to Sims 4 what they do to everything else in life, and that is strip it bare and resell it as DLC. Plus just straight up remove features and whatnot. So, my love of EA and their ways made me miss all of Sims 4, and really soured my experience on Sims 3. But I did spend a lot of time enjoying Sims 3 before all of that hit. So this game came around kind of in response to them screwing the pooch on the Sims series. And everyone basically just said, screw it, we'll make our own. So here we are. They made their own. I believe this has been delayed a few times, but it is finally out. And I'm curious to see how it plays. I have no plans. I have no grand ambitions. I have no desire for a 100 baby challenge or anything like that. We're just going to play the game. We're going to enjoy it. Sure. Town. I'm going to start in town. Oh, I'm sure there is plenty to work on in this game, since it is early access releasing today. In fact, typically, unless I'm exceptionally excited for a game, I usually don't even play the first day of early access releases, because they usually need a little bit of extra cooking time. So we'll see how well it goes tonight. If it goes exceptionally poorly, we have alternatives. Meow. We clearly have lots of loading time. It's under my face. It's taking its sweet time. Meow. Come here. Come here. Come here. Stop yelling at me. Come here. Come here. Don't just stand over there screaming at me. Come over here and scream at me. Say that to my face. He won't do it. He won't do it. He will always yell at me. This is fair. He stepped 3 steps forward to scream at me ever so slightly closer. Alright, we're riding the lovely little train. Lovely. Move camera. Is it the arrows or is it the WASD? Okay, both. Okay, lovely. Rotate camera. The Stardust's Paralives Tour. Hello, people. How y'all doing? What a lovely bunch of peoples. Look at this. Look at this little happy family chit-chatting away. These two lovely ladies having a chat on the train. This lovely family. She is ignoring the rest of them playing on her phone. That's some attention to detail right there. Of course, the angsty emo teenage daughter is going to be playing on her phone and ignoring the family. She looks like she's playing games. What you playing? She's playing Paralives. Aha! Makes sense. What you reading? You are reading what appears to be a book about a goat. Is it exciting? Perhaps. Hello, Sparkle. It could have been a deer. It could be a deer. I was thinking goat, because goats can have horns. Go to the next wagon by clicking the blue reticle, which blue reticle. Blue reticle. Blue rectangle. I was reading reticle. Either way, I don't see a blue reticle or rectangle. Blue rectangle. Blue rectangle. Are you the blue rectangle, Roberto? You are not the blue rectangle, Roberto. It could be inside the... Go here. Aha! We are Roberto. I see. Meh. Tickets! Tickets, please!
Meepy.
Meep meep.
Meepy.
Meep meep.
Man. Create new household. So we can select household, or we can create new households. So let's see what we got. We have the Preston Beaumont household. We have the Marquez household. I'm sure there's a better way to pronounce that. We have the Nasser household. The Barnes. Could be Marquez. Could be without pronouncing the QU. We have the O'Reilly household. Florence and Faye have been happily married for 30 years. They've been together through thick and thin, supporting each other and holding hands through the best and the worst of times. Adorable. We have the Stark household, waiting until she can make her own iron suit. The Reed household. If charisma had a name, it would be Leon Reed. We have these two lovelies. The Darcier household. Celine loves cupcakes, romance movies, and frolicking through fields in her best sundress. Kian loves spicy chicken wings, restoring his old motorcycle, and moshing at heavy metal concerts. Together? Well, it turns out that a cute pink dress looks great in a mosh pit, as does black icing on cupcakes. What more can these two opposites learn from each other? Adorable. I am currently spending an hour going through the existing paras, and then I will be creating my own. The Wolf household. This lovely throuple loves to have a nice train ride. I don't know what that's actually said. And then you, the Strong household. Tyree is not only artistically brilliant, but also loves to share her gifts with her community. Lovely. Alright. Do we have another train full of peeps? I cannot go... Aha! I can't choose these people. Okay. And then this one. I missed this one. Talking business in the corner. Business, 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 word towards words. The Gervais household. Julian is good at his job. Maybe a little too good. It's all he thinks about. I am attempting to start winning soon, Valuna. Soon. And then this man. Can I pick this man? Is it working?
Gila hi. Gila hi. Gila hi. Gila hi. How are you, kid? How are you, kid? How's the kitty? Yeah. Hi, kitty. Mwah.
Okay. Create new household. Luggage pug. Luggage pug. Oh, indeed. Luggage pug. Hello, luggage pug. Someone just fattened up their dog and put it on top of the luggage department. Alright, lovely. Okay. So we have very briefly met most of the existing Paralives families. I can't pick these people. They are far too fancy for my tastes, apparently. And I cannot pick the conductor because he's a ghost. Hungry for ice cream? Heck yeah. Okay. New household. Done. I'm already in. No. Let's make it a little bit more me. Beard. Do we have something along the lines of a perfect? No. Lovely, lovely. I just accidentally cut off all of his hair. Tied up hair. Hey, there we go. Puggage. Gila, stop yelling at me. Where's my lovely locks? My lovely locks don't exist, although. Although. No. We'll go with a gently pulled back ponytail. That is close enough. Oh, good God, there's sliders for everything. Sliders. Can I just make my nose do this at all times? I do not realistically know how big my nose is. I've never really paid attention. Ooh. 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 I also don't realistically know how big my head is, actually, come to think of it. Well, you. Ah, I see. I see. This brings several questions. Let's see. Do we have? Ahem. Ahem. Being yelled at. What do we got? We have various marks. We have so many marks. I don't. Okay. Freckles everywhere. I do not actually have freckles everywhere. If I allow myself to go out in the sun, I do eventually get freckles, but I refuse. Okay, let's see. That's close-ish. Probably need to gray it a little bit, unfortunately. Do we have tattoos, makeup, hair, face, body, outfits, age? There we go. That's a little bit closer. No, let's go aged business. Unfortunately, I cannot call myself a young adult.
Kine. Fibu.
Phoebe. Kite?
Sachi.
Phoebe?
Giku.
Mito?
Boka.
I love how the voices are dog, owl, cat, finch.
Fibu.
Phoebe. Kite?
Kiku. Chita.
Indeed. Alright, let's see, what else we got? Fibu, indeed. I don't necessarily need to go that far. What, but? Interesting. Interesting slider. Okay. Interesting slider. Okay, okay. Got a little bit of weight on me. Body hair. Goodness gracious. All right. We're just gonna leave it. I don't need to scrutinize the level of body hair on this gentleman. Bottom shape presets. Chest shape presets. Lovely. Okay. Makeup. I was very confused because it had these selected by default, but they were not on by default. Goodness, so much. Alright. Ah, perfect. No. Little hearts, cute. Some beach makeup accessories. I forgot what that stuff's called. Clown. Eyeshadow, eyeliner, lipstick, blush, and full face. Okay. Got some tats. Okay, okay. What do we got for clothing? We also have outfits for casual, outfits for formal, workout, and Betty Bye. Alright. Casual outfits. What do we got? I do not typically wear hats, but they do have some glorious hats in here. Oh, it's even got a little wobble to it. You know someone is making this as their primary character and just running around like this. It's just guaranteed. Does it have a name? No, none of these actually have names when you mouse over them. Lovely. We got some beanies. Adorable. Okay. So it's all and then categorized to narrow them down. Okay. Let's see. I do need some glasses. We do not have many to choose from, but we have some of the most important ones. That'll do. Jewelry. We have earrings. We have piercings. We have necklaces. Whatever that is supposed to be, it is currently stored within my stomach, so I can't actually see what is at the end of the dangly thing. Some wonderful options, though. I love how the clown nose is a piercing. I guess that's one way to attach it. We have all sorts of various piercings. Can you... Is there an all button? Oh. Ah, interesting. You can edit individual sides, too. So if you all of the piercings... I'm going to skip the clown nose for a moment. That definitely goes all in. But all the piercings do appear to be dedicated to the face. Or to the frontal face region. I don't... Ah, earrings. Yes. Not... Oh, you can't all of the earrings? Sad. Alright. Let's be reasonable with my face. I don't have any of that. Can do hearing aids. Oh, I left my earrings in. Can do a face mask. Apparently, I didn't uncheck all of the piercings. I thought I did. I thought I did. There we go. Although, no. Maybe? No. For the vampire in all of us. Alright. What else we got? We have the lovely tops. Now, I am not one to wear a button-up as casual. That is just not my style. Let's see. We got a belly shirt. Yep. Great. Sunny Days t-shirt. Mushrooms. I could dress up for the Ren Fair. No, that's pretty cool. I like the that thing. Adorable. Cats in the little pocket thing. Toast. Toast. I am bread. Good morning, Ace. How you doing? Alright. Right now it's a toss-up between the I was gonna say digital, but glitched hoodie, or maybe the mushroom shirt, maybe the Sunny Day shirt. Let's go with the glitch hoodie. I wonder what other ADA choices there were. I did see the face mask and the hearing aids. Oh, there are prosthetics too. I didn't even notice. Is that all in here? Because I also did notice that there's a lot of scarring, moles. Scars. They let you do tiger stripes. Lovely. They let you do top surgery scars. Freckles, acne, birthmarks. I don't see them. Tats, makeup, hair. Hmm. You know, that's labeled as a costume bottom. That does not feel very costumey. Accessories. That's head accessories. Ah. Ah. I see. Well, that doesn't show up very well when I'm wearing pants. Let's take off my pants. There we go. And then, of course, if you go back, I believe you can do one side or the other. Yep, okay. Okay. Anguilla, chill. Chill yourself, cat. Right, I should probably wear pants again. Keep the skirt. what other options? I just realized I'm in the tight section, not in the pants section. Do we have full-on bell bottoms? Not really. We also don't have 90s style Jinko skirt pants. The ones that were so damn big that each leg was its own skirt. That was a style of the time. Yep. The Jinko jeans. Each leg was approximately a wide. They were so crazy. I never had a pair myself. I had some lesser, wider pairs, but... Hi, Gila.
Hi, Getty. Hi, Getty. Yeah, Mom. Gee. Meh.
Yeah, those Jinkos were wild, wild and crazy. Okay. I'm wondering what costume this is supposed to belong to, because they don't look remarkably different. They look like a standard pair of black pants. I'm curious what that costume is supposed to be. Oop, lost my pants. All right, we'll go with the slightly baggy blue jeans. Although we do have some options. I was never a skinny jeans type though. I can't do skinny jeans. I like being able to squat where necessary. Last time I wore something that was very skinny and near form-fitting, I tried to squat and I damn near exploded the pants. You cannot contain these guns. I'm sorry. Alright, it's fine. We do have full body outfits as well. We can nice. Oh god. Okay, well, turns out full body outfits overwrite all of your existing clothing. Okay, that's fair. We'll check these out first then. Oh god. Lovely. Adorable. Now, I don't remember the name, But some of these remind me of the bearded gentleman who does heavy metal in Japan, wearing various like maid outfits and stuff. And actually does some pretty good music. And he dances with all of the J-pop stars. Is he a part of Baby Metal? I don't think he's a part of Baby Metal, but I've only ever seen him in his solo context, so I don't know for sure. All right, I think I'm fine without those. I'll pop these back on.
Hey, Gila, hi. Yeah.
He is lounging on my desk, just casually talking at me.
Just meh, 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 meh.
Oh, delightful. Loafers. Ha! Well, they are loafers. Alright, let's go with... Let's go with the green... Yeah, let's go with the black and orange sneakers. That's kind of good. Do I want socks? I can't really see my socks. Probably doesn't matter. We'll wear those. Just in case my shoes came off. You know, just in case. Is this a reference? I can't zoom in down there, but I think this might be a reference. I think her name's Amy. I don't remember what her actual artist name is. Amy something something. Amy Draws or whatever. But she does all of her art with her character as with black fingers, which started off because she didn't know how to draw hands, and then it just kind of evolved into part of her style. So all of her characters have black fingers. Now I don't know if this is strictly a reference, but it very much looks like it to me. Do I need fingernails? Could do some fingernails. Could get some pink flash going on the digits. Okay, good. Every time I see my clothes disappear, I'm like, oh god, I don't want to have to go select all those again. All right, what do we got for underwear options?
Meh. Meh. Meh.
Roberto Robert is the name of that brand.
Gila. Sir. What would you like to say? Meh. Meh. Meow.
That is not how you would want to wear those. Certainly not together. We'll go with the Roberto Robert. I don't personally need a replaceable digit, but that's okay. I applaud that it's there. Alright. That's just my casual getup. On to business. I feel like this is too generic. What do we got? Gila, hi. Gila, hi. Now, back in my days on the help desk, back when I was attempting to get noticed so I could actually get a fucking promotion and stop being stuck at the help desk for 10 years, I did actually start dressing like this. little bit more colorful. I had like neon orange and neon green shirts and all sorts of funky. I had Jerry Garcia branded ties, like full on like tie dye colorful stuff. I had a vest. I had the whole shebang, and it got me noticed and it got me a promotion. So it fucking worked, I guess. So we're gonna pay homage to that a little bit. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like you can change the color of your clothing yet. That may be a thing they're planning at some point. Because I wouldn't typically wear a red, white, blue ensemble, but maybe we'll go. Maybe we'll go a little bit more professorial, perhaps. It is missing the patched elbows, but you know, right? You can change everything else, but not the color of your clothing. Okay, so let's do bottoms. We don't really have a category for business bottoms. Whoops, took them off. I feel like that could work rather than the full front pleated. Or the pressed pants could go a little bit more business cash. Could go with the black, although that looks like it might be sweatpants. It's hard to say. We'll go with the gray. The gray pops a little bit with this outfit. And then a mow. A mow. That does not go with those pants, though. So those are the big goth boots. These are the little mini goth boots. these are the full-on like Kiss height boots for sure. What's up, iSucks? How you doing? Those are... I'm pretty sure those are spiked Crocs. Lovely. These pants do not go with many of these boots. I do think the standard black would be good. Although, the brown works. The brown matches the vest. Gotta tie the outfit together a little bit. And go with the brown. You rage quit. What'd you rage quit? Rage quit what exactly?
Hey, Keela. Yeah, lay yourself back down, kitty. You were doing just fine. You were doing just fine.
Meowing up in my grill. We need socks. I feel like those are fine. This one's got color choices. Wait. We do have color choices. Hang on. Do we have color choices here? Also, this currently says the color choice is gold. That's not... Oh my god, it's selecting the color of the button as the color option. Gold button, grayish silver button, orange button, light silver button. It's totally ignoring the main color of the coat. Can you... Oh my god. Oh my god. I stand corrected. I originally thought you could not change the color of your outfits. You certainly can. Alright, alright. This opens up so many more opportunities. This one? This one. This one. This one. This one. This one. You know what? Fuck it. Oh, I don't like that. We're going this one. Although I was kind of digging that jacket, come to think of it. I can change the color of the buttons. This is good. And then you can change the color of the watch chain, but you cannot change the color of the tie. It's locked in at bright red. It's the power tie. We'll skip that. I want to go back to the tweed jacket. I don't necessarily know. Actually, that's not bad. The really muted purpley color. Can we go? A nice dark green accent. You still can't change the color of the tie. You are definitely locked in on that color. Yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. It's fine. Feedback 93. I do not know. Or sorry, flashback 93. I do not know what that is. I do not know. Alright. We're doing okay. I think this can be my business outfit. Let's go work out. Let's see, what's my workout outfit? I feel like that could work. Meh. I feel like that could work. Let's see what other colors we got. Oh, yeah. Lovely. Ooh. Nice. Nice. Take it. Let's go with shorts, perhaps. Oh. Colorful. Let's go colorful. Might need to keep the high socks though. Let's see, workout shoes. Workout shoes? Those work. Yeah. Don't you dare hit escape on me, cat. I don't want to have to do all this again. He was almost there. Let's see, we got... Oops, hang on. We got very low socks that are hidden by the shoes. We have the tall, almost knee-high socks. The ankles. We have the thigh-highs. We have slightly different thigh-highs. I'm not really sure what the difference is between those two other than the darkness of the band. We have... Oh, but I want to... Wait, why is it... Why is it only doing one sock? Why are we only doing one sock? Oh, hey, there we go. Yes. Also, don't normally wear hats, but I think hat is warranted in this situation. What hat? Should we do a beanie? Should we do should we do a beanie? Or should we do not very many options. We could do a propeller beanie. We could do a backwards cap. Yeah. What other options do we have here? Kind of delightful. I mean, yes. Oh god, the face wobbles. the face wobbles. I'm feeling this one though, for the working out. You gotta get into a bright and colorful mood to do the workout. Boop. Okay. Are we good with the workout outfit? Do we need anything else? Do we need no. It'll be fine. He needs glasses. He can't see without his glasses. Way to bring back trauma, Isaacs. Way to bring back the trauma. And in case anyone was unaware of what trauma that is bringing back, I will leave you to that, because everyone deserves a little peace in their lives. Okay, that's good. I don't think I did glasses on the businessman, so we can do the horn rim, obviously. Yeah. Yeah. No, we need more color on that horn rim. We need. Maybe a nice dark blue on the horn rim with the gold, the gold metal part. Or do we do silvery metal part? The silvery metal part works. Okay. Done. Okay, so we've got our casual. We've got our business. We've got our workout. Now we need to go nighty night. Business pants look a bit tight. I mean, they do. He's trying to be with it. Whatever it may be these days, he is trying to be with that. There weren't many other options. I didn't want to go with like the full pressed pant look. And this is under baggy. So imagine the tight pants. Business tight. So business tight. Although I didn't notice the bell bottoms under the tight category. Could go with a nice gray bell bottom. Let's go with a nice gray, like a dark gray bell bottom. Yes. There we go. All right. Sleep time. What do we got for sleeps? We got the proper stripy pajamas, but we also have other. Ooh, we have others. We have the star pajamas. We have the strawberry pajamas. We have the plaid, the jungle, the flower, the boring old brown, the black and the white. Can you hold up? Can you? Oh my God! You can pick your pattern and then colorize your pattern. That's amazing. So we could go with like a darker Starry Night kind of deal. Right. Ah, details, okay. Down there. Could go with the darker Starry Night kind of deal. That's one of the joys of these types of games, the one, is the customization. We don't even know how the game plays yet. We just know how the customization works. And, quite frankly, it's some pretty solid customization. Now, we do also have full-on outfits, but I don't think any of these are sleep-worthy. What type of game is this? This is The Sims, if not made by a shitty AAA publisher. Prison jumpsuit for sleeping? Nah. We gotta have those star pajamas. Now, I did notice we don't have a swimwear outfit section, and yet there's a lot of swimwear choices. Honestly expecting the bikini back. So there's a lot of swimwear choices, but there's not a swimwear outfit. Could be that they use the workout outfit for swimwear. I'm not really sure. But I feel like there should be a separate swimwear outfit. Okay, so what do we got for sleepy tops? We have the baby doll sleepy top. Well, it's early access and a small team. But it is not EA as in Electronic Arts, who makes The Sims, who is the shitty AAA company who ruined The Sims. That's what I meant by EA. The cozy t-shirt top seems like good sleeping. What else we got? Now this is the actual pajama top, so we could go all in on the starry pajamas. It's kind of blinding, honestly. Sleepy toast. Also, hi Guardian, how you doing? Can we make the starry pajama sleepy baby doll top? No, we cannot. Okay. I like the loose, cozy sleepy top. Let's go black. We don't need glasses for sleepy time. Yeah, I'm sure it is easy to accidentally make yourself funny looking compared to everyone else. Because you don't really have a point of reference. The closest you got to a point of reference is this tiny portion of a person bobbing in the background here. Alright, first name, the wind. Oops, apparently I have my caps on. We are the Mines family. Beedly boop boop doo. Name details. Nickname, first name, middle name, last name first. Some good details. All right, I think we're done with our outfits. We have our day cash. We have our business bell bottoms. We have our workout outfit, and our sleepy time starry pajamas. Let's do it. Let's figure out how to... Let's actually start playing the game. We are officially... Hold up. 25 seconds left and we'll be 1 hour into the stream. Oh, you want a tieless suit top? Yeah. There could definitely be some more options, and I almost guarantee there will be at some point. But yeah, all of the suited options, suited and vested options, all have the same red tie. In fact, the red tie is baked into all of these, and you can't even change the color of the tie. So hopefully they'll address that at some point. This one's actually black. I thought this was a red tie. Did that change? Ah, it's fine. I won't click it. I don't want to screw up what I've already got. So now we're officially an hour into the stream, and we've just finished customization. As is the way. Shit, I don't have a personality yet. Well, isn't that the story of my life? Alright, let's do personality. Nope. Ah, I see. I see. Okay. So we have to have at least 1 point in each of the personality traits. And you get 3 points left to shuffle around. So I feel like... So, honestly, I thought we were done with customization, so, yep. Apparently customization takes longer than an hour. I feel like my physique can stay at 1. I am aware of my body, and I am aware that I don't use it much. Mind, I feel like I've got 1, maybe 2, according to the name. Creativity, I have a bit. Now, even though I am streaming and talking to people a lot, I don't got that charisma. I just don't got it. Squish this cat. It is true. I do routinely lift cats. Come here, Gizmo. You have goobers in your eye. There we go. Got that one. Got that one. Got that one. There we go. Cat. Meow. Cat. Alright, so let's just say I am average across the board, minus my physique. Vibe. I am moderately serious, most of the time. Social perk. Good at being alone, that's accurate. Good at making friends? Good at taking care of others? Sure. Good at romantic relationships? Sure. Good at cooperating? No, we're gonna stick with the being alone. I'm good at that. Talent. I would say technology, although jack of all trades is pretty accurate. Good at nothing. Parafolks with this talent are good at nothing. Not everyone can be talented. Their skills progress slowly, they fail tasks more often, and they get sick easily. Jack of all trades. Perform well in all skills and want to learn as many things as possible. They get bonuses when they work on all their skills. That is fair. And in fact, in games like this, I typically would try to do all of the things. I'm pretty sure my last sim had all of the hobbies. Very possibly. Hey, Gila. Chill yourself, cat. Come back up here and scream at me. Come on. Lifestyles. Sleeping habits. Night owl. Cleaning habits. None. And I'm not a vegetarian. I like meat far too much for that. Okay, now I have a personality. Am I allowed to continue, game? Hooray! These are your para's emotions. Click on one to decide how your para will react to it. Pick a reaction. Eat a snack. I apparently eat my feelings away. Depending on their emotions at any given time, parafolks can pick new wants, which are short-term objectives to fulfill. I wish... Eating a snack is because I am inspired by the train ride. Sure. Make 200 paradigms and buy a new computer. Active wants are listed here. They reset when going to sleep. Okay. Select all your parafolks and the train conductor. Was I supposed to make a whole fucking family? Was I supposed to be here for the next 5 hours? Oh, shit. Uh-oh. 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 I don't know how to go back and do that, so... okay. It told me to select both of them, and the selecting of the both of them doesn't appear to do anything. Maybe I did select both of them. Okay. Beep boop. When your together bar fills up, pick a conversation topic. Request detailed train itinerary. Say the train is too crowded. And a generic hello. Train is too crowded. Too many dang people. Take care of your para's needs or else they might get upset. Can I have a snack? Click on the food to eat it. Where is the food? Ah, the food. All the way over here. Pardon me, train conductor man. I would like a sandwich. Pick a storyteller. They affect gameplay parameters and difficulty level. Oh, interesting. So the idea of picking a storyteller is somewhat similar to RimWorld, where there is a background storyteller that is responsible for the world as it lives. Gila. Okay, he ran away. He wants me to go chase him, and I don't want to go chase him. Can I pick the dog as a storyteller? Yes, you can. A storyteller that will protect your parafolks from life's lowest lows and make for a less challenging gameplay experience. Makes sense. That's a name. A storyteller that provides a fair and balanced gameplay experience. And Ricardo Castillo III. A storyteller that will bring more challenges in your parafolks' daily lives. I feel like she's probably the one I should pick, but I really want to pick the dog. Dog. Customized storyteller. Portrait. Stella. Okay. Household period. Age. So my household people age. People who are outside of my household do not age. Normal duration of life stages. Minutes per real life seconds. Alright, sure. Trimester duration for a whole bunch of pregnancy settings. Career settings. Starting funds. Okay, we're just going to do default doggo. Great. I am embarrassed, apparently. Pick a conversation topic. It seems like there's an issue with the train. Is anyone here a mechanic? Offer assistance. That is a pretty sizable town. Lovely, energetic, triumphant music to take us around town. I feel sorry for whoever lives in this building. that the train goes directly underneath. Paralives. Lovely. Okay. Purchase house. So I currently have 35,000 P. Paradigms. That's cute. Okay. What do we have for house selection options? Can I live in the lighthouse? Can I be the ultimate loner? No? Okay. We have this rundown lovely dump. We have an empty plot, which is worth twice as much as the rundown dump. Nice. We have a lovely normal house. We have this little. That's close to being in the lighthouse. Up on the cliffside. I kind of like that one. It's more expensive than I can afford. Okay, well, never mind. I don't get that one. Lovely empty lot. We have this lovely place that looks like it's above a store. 143 square meters. 50 square meters. That is a very expensive house for 50 square meters. Alright, fair. What else do we got? We got a very large empty plot of land. We have some castles that I can't own. Dang it. We have this lovely thing. We have... that's kind of cute. I mean, it's 59 square meters, but it's a cute little place. Oh, and it's got the central well area. An empty plot. Can't afford the house in the woods on the hill. Farm. That's... I would have to get rid of the lovely field, unless it comes with the house. I don't think it comes with the house, because there is a dividing line right there. So I can just live amongst the cows. I can live amongst the cows. Another empty field. Can we actually, like, farm? Like, could I eventually move into this house and then farm? You're an empty plot. So this is an affordable house. 442 square meters. That is a large affordable house. This is an affordable house, 190 square meters. That's kind of lovely. That's actually kind of cute. It's got direct access to the train. It's got an upper and a lower entrance. That one's pretty nice. Although I think I like this one better. It's smaller, but I like the little central area, and it's directly adjacent to a bunch of stores. Now I don't know if I get this whole building. I doubt it. It looks like we might be renting like the top loft or something like that. I was actually hoping to edit the house, not me. We'll go back to that in a second. Hang on. Yes. Because we need volunteers to live in the house with me. And that might actually determine how big of a house I'm getting. Because this one is 1 bedroom, 1 bath. So is there anyone who wishes to join the Mines household? This is probably the one that we would get if we have a whole bunch of people joining. Nice little suburban lot. 4 bedroom, 2 bath, 400 something square meters. And I think that might be the biggest square footage we've got without having to build our own damn house. Which, I'm not there just yet. I don't believe there is a Twitch integration, no, but I can type. Indeed, more customization. Dox is volunteering as the first victim. Create para. Now, Dox, this is going to be a challenge relaying what you want to look like. This is going to be a significant challenge. Could potentially do voice if you wish. Ah, you bought it and you are making one. Great. So you'll be able to point me at all of the selections. Is there... Save household to library. Household library. Ah. I see. Can I... Just out of curiosity. I don't want to play with the household, though. I don't know if there's a way to add a specific person. Paramaker. This button, play with this household. That would choose this entire household and not me. Hang on, let's do this. Let's kill her. She's dead. Let's save this first. There we go. So if I push this button... Ah, you can merge household. Okay, that's good. So if Dux creates her person and just as a household of 1, I can then merge that person in. Great. Okay, so while Dux works on that, is there anyone else who wants to do something similar? Oh no, knowing that's an option is awesome, actually. Because that makes it very easy for someone to join in. So let's go under the assumption that we are going to have multiple people. So this one is a 3-bed. That's kind of cool. I mean, it's actually not cool. It looks like I'm living on top of a business. It's kind of bland. So that 4-person house off in the wilderness over here is kind of probably perfect. And that's most of my cash, but that's okay. We have a shed. We have a lovely sun chair in the back. We have what I thought was going to be a garage, but we just have a parking lot in the front of our house. We do not have a garage. That is fine. I don't think any of these houses have a garage, come to think of it. Oh, liar. We have some spicy drama going on in the neighborhood. We need to find out who's angry at this person. And this person has a little hopscotchy thing. Alright, 2-bed, 2-bed, 1-bed, 0-bed. Oh, that's right, that's an empty plot. And then I can't afford most of these other houses. These are all well outside of my price range. Empty plots. 1-bed. So we have a 3-bed and we have a 4-bed. So I'm pretty sure the 4-bed is the right option, because the 3-bed just looks kind of bleh, and it's also a quarter of the size of the other one. So this is clearly the correct choice. You own and are renting all of them? That's fair. You're gonna be the slumlord. Okay. Edit household. Cancel household. Can I edit and add persons to household at any time? Like if I choose house now and then come back later, add peoples, is that a thing I can do? After originally creating, you cannot change their bodies or personalities. However, you can click a wardrobe and edit outfits. It does not mention anything about adding additional folks. Let's find out. Yes, there's room for several. Looks like 8 is the max. Now we shall murder them all. Murder. 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 I didn't even have to murder them all. I could have just canceled without saving. But no, I chose to murder. Play without a lot is an option. Interesting. I am concerned about... Here, let's do this. Game saved. Resume. Let's pick the house. Yes. Now the question is it furnished? If it's not furnished, that might be a challenge. Hey, there's me. That is a whole family going out on a walk within each other. That's cool. Can we edit? We cannot. They are a very close family. It does not look like we can edit or add additional para folks afterwards. Or if there is a way, I don't see it. home. He's just entertaining himself. That's fine. What we got? Household inventory, relationships. I have a sole relationship with the train conductor because he's the only one I dared to talk to. Okay, so it looks like to get another pair of folk, I would need to load back. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. We'll quit. Do not save. I was testing to see if we had the option to edit our family after the fact. There's got to be a way. There has to be a way to edit your family after the fact. It's called adoption. Fair. It's thinking about it again. Okay, here we are. Back at the... Oh. It force saved after picking a house. Well, let's change that. Hang on. Quit. New game. Yamadubu. Did it still have 35,000? That would be a bug then, because it marked me as owning the house, not being able to edit my family. So I think they do have some work to do in terms of the save system. Because first and foremost, people who like to play these games typically like to have multiple different games going with multiple different families and whatnot. So having multiple saves would be important. I didn't see an option to choose which save to load. It was just load. Save per household-ish. Interesting. Looks like we're doing the whole intro again. Yeah, so there's definitely some performance issues, and I have heard about performance issues, and that's fine. It's early access. They haven't optimized fully yet. Tickets, please.
Meepy.
Sorry, not tickets.
Meepy.
Meepy. Me. Ah, me. Replace. Yes. Okay. The tickets, please, guys. Ripped. Okay. Just making sure it saved all my stuff and things. It did indeed. I feel like we need a hat for sleeping. Do we have a hat for sleeping? Is there a sleeping hat? Not really a great sleeping hat. Not really a great sleeping hat. Nope, no sleeping hat. Alright. Hey, don't judge, Guardian. You gotta get into the colorful spirit. Okay. Pick a reaction. Eat a snack. Okay. Select all your para folks. Go this way. Conversation topic. I am going to comment on the train maintenance schedule. I am stressed. I stressed both of us out because I commented on the maintenance schedule. Alright. Let's got the snack. We definitely should figure out how to edit the family after the fact, because I would love to be able to add people as necessary. I will offer assistance. Yes, the comment on the train maintenance schedule is, "We're all gonna die." Oh yeah, no, they've done a good job. And in reality, from my experience, solo and small indie groups effectively do a lot better job than big, huge, corporate, several hundred person dev teams. The several hundred person dev teams are great for creating a lot of interesting and unique custom assets that are like really high quality and high detail, but in terms of coordinating bug maintenance and gameplay elements, it all ends up being death by committee, basically. Too many cooks kind of situation. Okay, so this is our house, and we do not seem to have the method to edit the household after the fact. So we're gonna wait. Hopefully Dux doesn't take the full hour to customize like I did. Death by producer, yep. Death by producer, yep. Because yeah, I mean ultimately it's not strictly the devs on the ground floor who is at fault. Because they are basically just doing what they're told. If they, in fact, I was going to say, if they had all of the choice themselves, probably would go much better. And frequently, they do. They frequently up and leave and go make their own damn dev companies and do a whole lot better after the fact. So yeah. Night Raid! Night Raid. No one else has spoken up to join, so it might be just us ducks. Night and friends. I really wish there was a way to edit the household afterwards. And there's gotta be, right? There's gotta be. Night, hello, hi, welcome. Llama boy, hello, hi, welcome. I'm offering a spot for people to join my Paralives folks. My little household. Now this is an interesting house right here. It is a house built into a turret. It's Susan's General Store built into a turret. I see. No, Knight. It's not quite that multiplayer. This is purely, if someone wishes to join, I would have to create them a person. Dux is currently creating her own person. Do we have a full random button? Full random button. There we go. Knight is game to be in the neighborhood. How much preference do you have over your character? Because we just spent an hour and a quarter customizing just my character.
Gila. Gila. Boop. Sir. 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 Stop yelling at me.
No particular preferences? Alright. Do you have a general theme you want? Like, you want to be a greaser, like 50s style? You want to be nerd? You want to be a jock? I think that would count towards the bet, because the one did change up his comment as soon as we mentioned that there could be multiple paras in here. Hello, Gila. Hello, Gila. You want a wizard? I can do wizard. At least I think I can do wizard. Let's see if we can get you a random start for a wizard. Sure, good start. I like the hair, actually. That's some pretty neat hair. Alright, let's see. Beard. Yeah. I don't think I remember finding the hair, the color option. I know that there is hair color, but I don't know where the hair. It's at the top. Do we have beard color? We have beard color. Aha! You want to be a wizard? A wizard? Purple beard. Perfect. Let's give you name. The color of magic. Do we have anything resembling a wizard hat, first off? We do not. We have the mushroom hat. That's sort of wizardly. Otherwise we have derbies and cowboys and horse. Horse does not go with... Horse with beard. We also have the grandliest wizard of all time, Santa. We have Sun Wizard.
Boop. Gila. Stop. Just chill. Just chill. Just chill. That's all you gotta do. No, just chill.
Do you want to be Saint Knight? Perfect. All right. You want different colors? We could do different colors. Let's see. What I got? What I got that's even remotely wizardy? This is also your casual outfit, by the way. Yeah, wizard is not an option in this. There really is not much. Yeah, stand on vacation. Absolutely. You want bread? All right, I'll do bread. Pants. What you got? What you got for pants? Bread dress? Bread with pleated dress? Bread shorts? That worked. Did you want the pleated dress or the flower dress? And we can do other colors if necessary. Actually, we can do other styles altogether. You could do like a tartan style pleat. Various other colors. Or you can just do straight up other custom. Like, I think you can do like different tartan colors. Want the blue pleated? Alright. Sandwich Santa gets booty shorts. Those aren't the booty shorts, by the way. Those are just the first ones I saw that got the cheeks out. There's also shorter skirts. There are shorter skirts if you wish. We did have the long pleated as the option, but shorter skirts are available. If you wish. You want to stick with the long pleated or the short pleated? Or the mini. There's a mini. Longer pleated? Alright. Now, the only reason I offer the shorter pleated is because once we get to the boots, you do have options like this, which really do not... There we go. We have options like that. We also have options like this, which really do not work well under the long dress. And I also did not show you this section. We have other full-length outfit options. Oh, Jesus Christ, it covers the beard too. Oh my god, that's amazing. Alright. We have other options. We have other options. We have other options. In case you were interested. Otherwise, we can go back to bread with long pleats. Meh. Meh. What other footwear? Let's get you something short so you can see that. Footwear. We've got orange sneakers, green sneakers, blue sneakers, brown sneakers. Obviously, different styles and different color combinations. We got the Vans, the slip-on Vans. We got the tie-up Vans. We got the the traditional yellow rain boots. We have the boots with the fur. We have the Kiss boots. We have the dress cash brown boots. More dressy brown boots. We have the taller, almost goth boots. Have some various other more delicate footwear. We have the Japanese schoolgirl, whatever these are called, leg warmers. We have heels. Heels with icing. The bell in the bottom category. Yep. We have the long high heel boots. We have the sandals. The beach sandals. We have the Crocs. We have the slippers. We have Crocs with spikes on them. Do the spikes show up better? Yeah, spikes show up better with different color combinations. And then we have loafers. Bread loafers. Yeah, unfortunately the costume options are pretty limited. We have the clown shoes. Link in Game Talk. And
I see you.
ah, noises. I missed the noises. Hang on. What did I miss? Llama Boy. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. All right, so we got the bread loafers, which means I'm assuming that means you're dedicated to the bread top. Unfortunately, we do not have a bread-related hat. Closest to bread-related hat we have is the mushroom, which, quite frankly, goes with the theme. But you can stick with the Santa if you wish. And then we got the long pleated blue. All right. Subscribe. There we go. It is quite alright, Llama Boy. You are here often enough that I honestly assumed you were followed at this point. But I know you always come in on the night train. Alright. Now, you do have open arms. So if you want something like arm tats, we could do that. Those would be visible. I don't know if we have neck tats that would work. Do we have anything like neck tats? No. Although, can edit placement. Oh, well that's kind of neat. Oh, that's kind of neat. Couldn't get the arm tats to work as a wrist tat. Dang. Yeah, let's kill those. Do you want any sort of arm tats to go with your breaded outfit? Could get you a fruit on either side. Could do actually back move to neck would probably work. Yeah, back move to neck works pretty well. So if you want any sort of neck tats, if you want any sort of arm tats, by all means. Nothing jumping out. Yeah, the tat options are very limited right now. Although I think if you went with orange on one side and grape on the other side, that'd be kind of cool. Let's just see what that looks like in the full breaded getup. Eh? Eh? That works? Alright. Let's get this grape aligned ever so slightly differently. Get you a little bit better there. Good, good, good. And the orange, I think, was fine. Great. Love it. Anything else you wish to change? We do actually have a necklace that doesn't really work. Let's get rid of that. You wanna? I was gonna say you want a fancy choker, but it's perfectly hidden by the beard. And a gold chain? Huh? Anything else you want, Knight? Or are we good here? Oh, I do. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to look over this one to see if this one needed adjusting, and in fact, I think it does need a little bit of adjusting, like right there. There we go. You are good? Alright. So this is Knight in casual wear. Now we gotta do formal. And workout. And sleep attire. You've been roped in, Knight. You've been roped in. You mind if I do this for your business? What is this button? You can layer different shirts under it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's give you what goes well for a you see the perfect one. What do you got? What do you got for business? What are you looking for business? The shirt vest tie combo. Okay, okay. Let's go with this one. This one. This one. Okay, okay. You want any color differences? Oh my god. Hold up. Someone had mentioned doing without the tie. You can do it without the tie. I didn't even notice. That's amazing. Alright, unless you want any color differences, let me know. What do you want for lower? Business on the top, party on the bottom? Also, let's see if we can add ducks. Merge. Ducks has been added. Ducks has a lovely casual. And then a lovely formal. I'm a little bit concerned that your feet are in the ground, but, you know, you do you. Workout outfit and sleepy time outfit. Yay! Welcome, Ducks. Ducks, Department O. Knight, are you good with this as your work attire? You want different shoes? If you want to go with the spring look. Actually, let's go with this. pink Crocs with a nice silver metal spikes. And make them a little bit more silvery. There we go. Lovely. Wonderful. So that's work attire. Are we keeping your Santa hat consistent throughout? We certainly can keep the Santa hat consistent throughout. Workout. Night workout. I will make you wear this at some point. Workout. We got under the workout. Workout. Could do the tracksuit. Eh? See if we can do a Slav squat on that. Those shoes need assistance though. Workout Uggs, maybe? Alright, we're rolling with it. And then for the sleepy time... Gila says moo. Yes. Right? The little belly window. Gotta show off the belly while working out. We have different color cows. Knight, would you prefer regular cow or pink cow? Or brown cow, if you wish. Or shall we do a cow of a different color entirely? Brown cow, chocolate milk. Fair enough. Knight last name? 97M. Nighthawk. Perfect. Alright. Now you get to have a personality. Everyone's got to have at least one in everything. You cannot have 0 charisma. Jester, perhaps? Jester. Alright. You want to go? How do you want to do your stats? You got 3 points to pick between physique, mind, creativity, and charisma. Also social perk. Friend making, perhaps. Mind, creativity, charisma. Perfect. Good at friends. Talent. Jack of all trades, music, fitness, food, technology, art, or good for nothing. Sorry, good at nothing. Artistic, lovely. Vegetarian, yes, no. Sleep habits, normal, early bird, night owl. I mean, that one should be obvious, but just in case. And clean habits. Normal, sloppy, neat. Yeah, I mean, that one should have been very obvious, for sure. Boop. Normal and not vegan. Perfect. No, Jack of all trades is slightly good at everything versus good at nothing. Okay, I think we have our lovely crew here. We have Nighthawk. We have Ducks. I haven't looked at your stats yet. You are Jester, good at being alone, and Jack of all trades. Full on mind, a little bit of creativity. This is good. Normal sleep habits. All right. So we got a couple of jokers in here, and then me, full on seriousness. Great. This is gonna go well. This household is gonna collapse like a house of cards. All right. So we got the three of us. Lovely. And away we go. We're not waiting on anyone else. If we can figure out how to get everyone else in here, we'll do it later.
Meow. 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 Meow wow. Moo woo. Meow. Murr. Murr. Meh. Moo.
Hi. Hi. Were you feeling left out? Oh yeah, it's going to be all pranks all the time. Alright, then we're purchasing this large house. It was furnished, which is good, because I can't afford much else. Yes. Okie dokie. There's our... I don't know why it left you in your sleep attire, Knight. But that's fine. That's fine. Let us strike up conversation. Bless you. Talk with. Can I? How do I? Yes, there you go. Talk with. We all join That is not how conversations work. Apparently we are very deep in conversation.
Phoebe? Chubby.
My reaction... No, sorry, this is Dox's reaction to having this conversation is requesting to be alone for an hour. Gila. 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 Stop. We now share an udder. Alright, what do we got? So we need to settle the home first and foremost.
Nikki?
I am happy. Find a job in the maintenance field. Make $200. Become friends with Roberto Robert. Flirt with Roberto Robert. Okay. The prank number 1. Which one am I actually talking to?
Me?
Alright. The selection is gonna mess with me a little bit. So it's left click to select your people down here, but it's right click to select them when you're out in the open. That's gonna mess with me. Okay, we're all having conversations.
Nikki?
So according to our needs,
Becky.
Dux has a very unfulfilled fun meter. I am not even allowed to have a fun meter. And what's this one? Me time. Knight does not have a me time meter, only a fun meter.
Phoebe.
Dux has both of those things.
Lappy.
I am not allowed to have fun. Alright, all of us. Go inside. Let us settle. Go to here. Knight was not invited, apparently. There we go. You do have a tail. Yeah, I don't know why it decided your sleep outfit was the one that
Boutico.
you started at.
Pichu.
Temeti.
Talk.
Tupi.
Kapu.
Yuki.
Ibikitepe.
Timi.
That's fine. You two, you two have a nice conversation. I'm gonna have some me time. What is this button?
Dukino.
This need is being relieved.
Uki.
I don't
Phoebe.
know what that means strictly.
Chupi.
Ibikitepe.
All right, what do we got for living space here? We have a downstairs here. Let's do this. So this is the house. Build rooms, furnishing. Okay, so this is how we furnish. That's fine. Search, terrain tools, sledge, pipe, bulldoze. Can we? Okay, so over here we have our lovely, lovely bathroom. And then we have a master with a baby crib that we could probably sell. We have a lovely living room here with a tiny ass TV. We have our kitchen slash dining area. We have a tiny little closet, lovely. A tinier little closet with nothing but the most identical of outfits. How? Here we go. Nope, that's not how. How do floor down? There we go. Okay. So then we have 2 bedrooms in the basement, plus an empty storage room. And a bath downstairs. Yes, bonus points because it's none of our outfits. We have this little space. That is nothing. We can make that something. Okay. Well, I'm going to relegate you two nerds to the basement. Can we... How do we assign bedrooms, if at all possible? Or is this going to be a situation where they just plop down wherever they possibly can? You're right, it does look like a closet, but this one looks like a closet and actually has shelving. And, like, tools and stuff. Whereas this one very much is a hole in the wall with nothing more. Okay, so we've got a couple rooms to spare. We have this room that could be turned into something like a game room, rec room, something, and then we have this tiny little closet space here. And if we go upstairs, I think upstairs is pretty well spoken for. Can we do anything? I don't think we can do anything with this space. Be kind of cool if we could like make a little mini gaming dungeon or something. A streaming room, you say? Perhaps. Ah. I see. See, there's space under there. That's perfect space for putting a little gaming dungeon or something. Is there an upstairs? No, there is a roof. There is no upstairs. Is there anything in here? Can I do anything with that space? I can! Good. We could also have an outdoor streaming room. For those times when you really want to have privacy. Yeah, I'm curious about the creepy attic. Like, I feel like there could be a creepy attic up here. I feel like there's room for a creepy attic. Maybe we'll have to figure out how to build the creepy attic. At the moment, I don't know how to do that. Okay. So we've got the lay of the land. This is lovely. Let us go back to our peeps.
Lume.
There is not a way to, like, strictly assign a bedroom that I can tell. I have decided my phone is the correct answer.
Sachi.
Lapi.
They are indeed playing Among Us.
Pipana.
Upside down, mind you. They are playing Among Us upside down.
Nino.
Niki.
That's talent right there, honestly.
Sachi.
Ni.
Alright, so how are you guys doing? You are angry. Why are you angry?
Temeti.
Kite.
Ah,
Nupi.
joke gone awry. I see. Let's see. You also want a maintenance job. You should probably want to fill up your fun need.
Mapi.
You are inspired to watch TV for an hour. Maybe that will help.
Ni pen.
Hey, Ducks, go watch TV.
Luffy. Kite.
Oh, you're both going to watch. That's fine. Apparently that was a group decision. Yeah, Knight, what are your... You are angry, you are amused. Fill up fun need. Watch TV. Here, both of you. Get your fun on. Yeah, no, that doesn't shock me. And I've seen a lot of various like Sims gameplay and whatnot, and I've seen people just pass out in the middle of the floor, that kind of stuff. Apparently, I'm sunbathing. That's very unlike me, sir. This is not me behavior that you are engaging in right now. But you do you. Maybe I'll join them on the TV. And we're all apparently going to be maintenance folks. So let's get a job in maintenance for now. Dux has loafed. Dux has indeed loafed entirely. Also, can we change outfit? Can we change outfit through interaction with something like this? We can. It is not working because you are stuck watching TV. That's okay. We'll do that later. Clothing symbol under name. Aha. Conversation is boring. Brag about fulfilling a want. And my want of being alone has worked perfectly. Knight has fulfilled a want. Good job, Knight. Your fun meter is being fulfilled by the news. Ah. There we go. Now you're both loafing around. There we go. Alright, me. No, not that button. Me. Use phone. Find job. Me am serious one. Engine programmer. Art. I was told to get a maintenance job, so I'm gonna go be a janitor. Is there a difference between the two? No, there is no difference between the two. Well, since I am not here for fun, I am not going to be a janitor at the elementary school. I'll be a janitor at the gym, late hours, Tuesday through Saturday, sure. I picked the want job. I don't think we have to follow the want job at all. I picked the want job because of seriousness and skill. Now, what time is it? It is Monday. It's under my face. It's under my face. Of course it is. Here, let's move my face for this game. Let's do that. Doodly-doo. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Tuesday through Saturday is a weird hour. What is this button? The new paper. Monday, spring 1, year 1. Mayor Gloomberg welcomes the Mines household and shares a list of activities to do around town. Sure, why not? The Astronomy Club will observe a rare space phenomenon. Join them tonight at the Mountaintop Park. Sure. I don't know how to get there, but sure. Oh, they're conversing. Find a reason to leave conversation. Compliment mood, compliment flirty, compliment mood sarcastic, compliment mood funny. You. Space. Find a decorative, place a decorative item in your home. Here, let's go back to me. Oh hi, Iron Ninja. Oh hi. Okay, so let's we're doing the settling at home mission. Place a decorative item in the home and cook a meal. So let's do that. Decoratives. What do we got for decoratives? Furnishings. Hobbies. Decor. Blah. Clutter. Paper. Organizers. Disposal. Clothing. Toiletries. Kitchen clutter. Cleaning supplies. Hobby related. I don't know what it is, but I like it. How to rotate. Perfect. We shall save. Knight's volunteered to cook. That's an active task that needs doing. Knight has volunteered to cook. Knight, I'm gonna need you to tell a joke. Perfect. But I also need you to stop watching TV. What's this button do? Missions. Collect 5 gems, mushrooms, or artifacts. Make a donation to the museum. Make a donation to the community center. Buy something in a shop. And become acquainted with 3 paras. Okay, sure. Night, how to cook. Frozen pizza, absolutely. Although, peanut butter toast is on brand. Oh, I can't make multiple. Hang on. We can make a group portion of veggie burgers or pizza. We cannot make group portions of all of the other things. Let's have a pizza. Everyone's get a pizza. Come on, Knight. You just stop watching TV. And why are you two both tied to the hip? What's going on? Dux is just going to supervise. Perfect. Tell an incredible joke, Dux. Congratulations. I think right now what we're missing is the actual interactions. Like, we've got these two locked in conversation, but there's no Simlish talk. There's no like actual visible interaction between the two of them. It's just a menu choice. Tell a joke, and then bloops and blips happen, but nothing actually happens after that. Dux, have some pizza. Me. Bless you. Have some pizza. Dux, you, You alright there, Dux? You two are locked in conversation. I don't think it's even possible to stop. Express artistic opinions night. Be that guy. Dux, I'm gonna need you to figure out how to stop being part of this conversation. Dux. Bless you. Stop. 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 How? Leave. Aha! Now have food. There, you are now decoupled. I have figured out how to decouple the two of you. Okay. Everyone's on their own for the moment. Dux and Knight. What type of job would you like? If I recall, it wants Dux to have talent. Jack of all trades. So I guess it doesn't matter what your job is. Knight is artistic. So that would be good. Natural history of Dux. Dux wants to be a museum. Okay. No, I'm not going to click that talk with again. You will be forever locked in conversation. Alright, Dux, find a job. What you got? Science. You are not qualified to be a researcher. Fair. You can be a receptionist at the museum/library. Would you like to be a receptionist at the museum/library? You can also be a receptionist at the museum/library. You could be a phys ed teacher, an engine programmer, janitor, nurse, cook at Chez Maurice. Alright. Receptionist at the museum. Let's have you work random hours. Those ones. Congrats! Doug's got the job. Now, it is 14:25. When's my frickin' job again? You know what? I'm gonna have a goal to be alone for an hour. Apparently, I did not eat a snack. Apparently, the pizza does not count as a snack. Can the pizza count as eating a snack? Jobs. Jen Etor, 1700. Okay, so I gotta get ready to go to jobs soon. I have absolutely no idea how long it would take to get to a job. But that sounds great. Seriously promising new hire. You're such a promising new hire. You get a 50p raise. That sounds delightful. Yeah, I don't know why eating a slice of pizza does not count as eating a snack. So that's cool. Knight, stop staring blankly at the wall. Get a job. Get a job, slacker. Would you like to be a music therapist at the hospital? Music therapist or cook? Cook it is. You get nice hours. Only Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Good for you. Yeah, washing. Dux is what are you playing, Dux? Are you playing Upside Down Among Us as well? Yeah, you are. Upside Down Among Us. Okay. Can I snack? Snack apple. Snapple. My art is my food. Hooray! I got the snack. I am currently eating the snack within the fridge. Now, unfortunately, I am getting tired. Because they started me at non-night owl hours, which is unfortunate. Sir, how long does it take you to eat that apple? Okay, so I have a question. Where's my job? Jen Etor at the gym. Gym. Okay. I found the gym. Oh, it's just right around the corner. Oh, that's freaking handy. Look at that. So I shouldn't have to get to the gym immediately, but I do have about an hour to get there. Oh, that's right. I start on Tuesday. I forgot about that. Okay. Good. Good call. That means I have time to sleep. Good. Good, good. Okay. So in that case then, Twin? Nope. Come back. Watch TV. You have a request to watch TV for an hour. Dux wants to be alone for an hour? Perfect. And you want to eat a meal with me. Now, I don't know how to level up art knowledge. Is that a thing that I can accomplish by myself? Let's push the button. But I'm curious if, because they did say that these daily goals basically reset at the end of the day. So would I have the means to up my art knowledge skill? Is it like, can I read a book? Art book. Perfect. Knight, do it. Me. I am currently watching TV. According to the goal meter rising, I am currently watching TV. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. We're more absorbing it from afar, but that's fine. Now, also, I placed this lovely decorative item, and it did not count towards placing a decorative item in the home. So I'm curious what counts as a decorative item for the home. Let's actual decor. Okay, there we go. Picture frames, lovely plants. We do like plants. Plants are good. Let's do an orchid. I have a soft spot for orchids. And we need to put an orchid like right here. Want a different color orchid? That pretty orchid right there. Goal complete. Pretty. Claim rewards. Something leveled up for night. Personality level up. For me, Jack of all trades or better knowledge. +1 learning speed if you have at least 5 skills at level 5. Or better knowledge. Knowledge skills progress at a base speed of 2 instead of 1 when working on associated skill. Let's just go Jack of all trades. Knight has leveled up. Knight has art value cell increase. Or happy painter. Completing a painting gives +3 happy. Which would you prefer, Knight? Higher cell value of your paintings or happiness? You want happiness, perfect. And then ducks. Oops, missed. Ducks. There we go. Dux, would you like the Jack of all trades mastery, or would you like better knowledge? Knowledge skills progress faster when working on associated skills. Knowledge. Done. Gonna get learnt. Alright, so how do we know what your... Ah, over here. Art skill progressing. In fact, you are just about done progressing. Me, what am I doing? I am still watching TV. Sure. Let's stop that. Let you go have fun. I don't have the mean to do that, so that's fine. Ducks, what you doing? Duck's just chilling. Apparently I am also chilling. I am choosing to sit and sleep and chill. And Dux is out. Dux is like, fuck that. Alright, so I don't know who is going to end up in what. Apparently I have chosen the pink room. And that's fine. Dux is playing with it. That's why it was floating. I was so confused. I was like, why is the slime floating through the basement? Alright. Knight, I am going to get you a present. I am going to get you a present, Knight. And it is going to be in the form of an easel. And this easel can go in our upcoming hobby room. Right down here. We'll pretty up this place in a bit. We're gonna get rid of these boxes. This is going to be a hobby room. We will at least to start off with, it will be a hobby room. Board games, science. I am glad to have held you captive, Guardian. Dex wants to read the science book. Abso-freaking-lutely. You don't want to play with the slime anymore? But you're so lovingly hugging the slime right now. Read science. Knight, I command you use your new gift. We'll go with abstract. Stop reading. Yeah, you get to choose the style of art. It's really neat. Okay, I'm sleeping, apparently. Knight has not had enough fun. In fact, I think reading that book has killed your ability to have fun. Knight, you all right there? Yeah, you all right there, bud? Duck's immediately leveled up science. Perfect. I think Knight's broken. Knight, you're broken. Also, it's interesting that they choose to read a book by lurking in the corner rather than, you know, sitting on the plentiful chairs available. But, oh, Knight wants to level up by 2 levels. Interesting. Maybe I should make you read books still. Read art books still. Although painting should theoretically help you with that. But let's use the book nook. No, you know what? You're not having fun. You want to interact with someone. No. Dux wants a high-end oven and level up cooking skill. I feel like that's a lot to ask at the moment. We already have an oven. Also, we have what appears to be rotting food. Here, you know what, Knight? Stop reading your book. See if you can figure out how to... See if you can figure out how to get there. Nah, we'll figure out food. Throwing away the food. And then, Knight, go have fun with the painting. See if you can actually have fun. No, you do not get to talk to someone. Did I really... Did I... No, I just had a nap. Okay, that's fair. Painting skill level up. So the painting skill is going up crazy. Art skill is going up a bit. You are grounded from people. Go art. You are desperate to interact with someone. No. So the art is leveling up art skill. Oh, you're close enough. It's close enough. You're painting with the stick end of the brush. Now, I'm noticing that your fun skill is not going up, despite the fact that you are supposed to be having fun. Where is... Yeah, so you're the happy painter. Painting gives... Oh, completing a painting gives 3 happy. I see. Happy isn't a skill. So I'm not sure where the happy is going to come in. Art. Okay, so you are a chef and you're not going to work... Sorry, you're a cook. You're not a chef yet. You're a cook. You're gonna not work until Friday. I start work tomorrow. And Dux has already missed job. Hopefully they're not going to count that against you because we didn't take the job until much later. Dux should probably go to sleep for that job, though. Because that job's at 7 a.m. Now, one thing that I am curious about, I had this problem in Sims long ago, is that if you are micromanaging them, if you are telling them what to do at all times, then they absolutely refuse or fail to do normal life skills. So I may need to have Dux go to sleep just for the sake of getting you up in time for job. But let's see if we can get your science skill up. Nope, Dux is currently uncomfortable. Need low sleep. You are also angry because you're tired. I see. There might be a level of automation choice. I mean, there is technically autonomy for our Sims. But I think the only autonomy is when I'm not specifically forcing them to do things. But you can stop reading, you can go to sleep. Night, you can do whatever the fuck you want. You've got 4 days to not work. You need fun though. Night, you need to have some fun. Okay, night. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for joining my my Paralives adventure. Oh, and he's gone. Ah. He has decided to use the turlet. Okay, Dux is going to rest. Oh, that bed. That cover just went whoosh. That's kind of cool. Alright, Knight's pottying somewhere. Knight's pottying upstairs. There's got to be a hotkey for these, right? Page up and down. Okay, that's fair. We all left the TV on. That's fine. What am I doing? I should probably also go to bed. My job is that 1700 though, so I probably shouldn't go to bed. Honestly, I probably should stay up as long as I can. See if we can figure out how to do the do. I don't want to make money. Do I have needs? I don't really have any current major needs. I know Knight has needs. Oh, no longer has the need of talking to someone. But Knight is going night-night, so that's fair. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, me. I need to do something. Let's level a skill. Let's work on a skill. Let's read a book. Let's do repair book, since I am currently doing a janitor path. Janitor/maintenance path. Yeah, I hope at some point they do like combination activities, like having them sit in a chair as well as read a book. That'll be handy. Currently uncomfortable and angry because tired. Fair. But I need you to stay up until your normal working hours. So I guess now would technically be in time for going to bed after job. I need those night owl hours to kick in. Oh, that's right. The cow sleep. Okay, angry me. You may stop reading the book for the moment. Get yourself to bed. Are you gonna figure that out on your own? Sleep. Hey, you was sleeping. Ooh, I don't know what's up with that sudden 15 FPS. That's not cool. Every day when your household is asleep, your storyteller lets you pick a story card. You can choose one of 3 story cards for every night. For our first night, let's pick the new life goal. You receive a surprise tax refund. You receive a big bonus from work. Life goal pack. Cards that give new life goals to your parafolks. Reach job rank 5. Earn a daily salary of $500 for breadwinner me. Knight wants to meet new people, become friends with someone, and become friend level 3 with someone. And nope, Dux wants a baby. Give birth, buy crib. Dux, do you actually want a baby? Or are we going to skip that life goal? I don't know who you're having a baby with. Alright. Me breadwin. There we go. Yeah. It's called roommates, Isaacs. Okay, we have lovely passers-by. It's past midnight, people. Where are you on a walk to? Where are you guys going? Where y'all going? I suppose at some point we probably should explore the house a little bit, or explore the neighborhood a little. Why are there colorful arrows? Where do the colorful arrows go? Following the colorful arrows. Oh, there was supposed to be a science event tonight. But we're all sleeping. Treasure! Treasure! No, don't. Okay. That's fine. You dreamt of treasure. And you urgently felt the need to get out of bed and see if you can find that treasure. Alright, me. We're going on an adventure. In our pajamas. Away we go! I did not realize that this had an anime girl in the back. Beep boop boop. Play computer. Level of painting. Level up skill by yourself. That's easy enough. I don't feel like I have enough income to get the computer yet. Let's level up skill by self. I mean, while we're here, what are we getting? What are we getting? I found a collectible Stony. Great. And I got a mushroom. Okay. Let's go home. And you need to go back in bed. Collectible Stony. Ooh, it's big. It's real big. Perfect. Alright, twin, run your ass home. Hey, when the mood strikes, you go treasure hunting. I mean, what else is there to say about that? Also, this place isn't for sale anymore. Can I fix that? Perfect. Is that? Twin, I have a side objective for you, bud. I can't. I can't. Dang. Alright, twin. Come on home. Come on home, bud. Ooh, also, I do believe... Let's see... Knight is asleep. Wants to make a new friend. Wants to fill up fun need. You gotta do that, bud. Ducks has many reactions. Level up skill by self, also fill up fun need. You are sad. Watch TV. Hey, there we come. I maybe if we visit, that'd be kind of neat. Twit, come back, bud. He decided to run an extra half a block to get home. Oh, we're doing okay, Sparkle. We have Knight and we have Ducks as additional members of the household. Wants are resetting. Alright, let's fast forward a little bit. Level up. Ducks is off to work. There's Ducks jogging off to work as the receptionist at the museum. You keep getting illness. That's not good. New paper, spring 2 year 1. Train broke down. It could never happen, they said. Ephemeral art piece left overnight by anonymous artist. Check it out while you still can. Premium Gym offers free yoga classes to all residents. Join today at the community center. Off she goes. I do not actually know where the museum is. Ooh, what's this? Look at daily requests from townies. That feels like a thing. Alright, I'm still sleeping. Knight is also still sleeping. So Ducks ran off to work without eating. She is sad. Oh, interesting. So Jester gives a random effect each hour? That's wild. We're following Ducks to work because everyone else is asleep. Contemplate the cannon. Hello, tiny child. Who are you? Elena. Perfect. Eh. Make a donation. Okay. Community center bundle. Make a donation. Ah. Both still sleeping. This is good. I feel like I need more fun in the house. Both Knight and Ducks are sad individuals because there's no fun to be had. So let's do that. What do we got for fun? Do we have fun? Is fun an option? None of these specifically say that they are for fun. If I go to electrical devices, they also do not say that they are for fun. So it's hard to say exactly where fun is going to happen. Games typically are fun. Music could be fun. Electrical box could be fun. Is fun social? Jester pairs are fueled by fun. It just says fun, and I know when they were watching TV they were having fun, so fun. I do feel like we need more fun activities though. And reading a book murdered their fun. Like, straight up. Like, they did not have fun with that. Knight wants to make a new friend. So let's go see if we can get Knight to make a new friend once he wakes up. I would like to level up a skill. I would also like to level up a skill by myself, so I feel like I can accomplish that. Yes, I don't have to worry about fun at all. I just have to worry about being alone. So if someone nags me with a conversation, I'm quickly going to try to nope out of that. Dux is sad because random gesture effect. Bathroom needs are ignored when working. That's good. But food needs are not. Okay. So Dux is currently working. Mood sad. Performance bad. Work till noon. 7 to noon. That's not a bad gig. Oh, things just happened. Knight was apparently inspired and started working on painting. Good job, Knight. That is not fun, though. You are not having fun. Me, I'm still asleep. That's fine. Interesting. Need is ignored while painting? Ignored because, as a jester, sometimes you ignore your hunger need for the day when you wake up. Fascinating. Ah. And that's why the need is ignored for Dux as well, because bathroom needs are ignored for the day. So as a jester, you need a lot of fun, and you randomly ignore the need to go to the bathroom or have food. Fair. Fair. Knight, how far along are you on that painting? I don't think we can tell. We're just gonna let you have fun with that. You do you, bud. Actually, since you are not having fun, it is business night time. Yeah, it looks like there are 2 different paintings on that easel somehow. Not sure exactly why, but it's happening. Looks like we're doing a combination abstract and anime girl. Knight's getting extra creative with the painting. That's fine, you do you, bud. Me am still asleep. So we're gonna fast forward a little bit. In fact, we might fast forward until Dux is off work, which is now. Dux earned money at work. Today she got an upgrade point to spend. You are sad, you are uncomfortable, you are angry, you are happy and amused. So Dux wants to fill up fun need, wants to watch TV, and wants to level up a skill by self. Okay, we can do all that. Upgrade, receptionist. Job rank upgrade, which gives plus 10p. Always thinking about work. Chance to gain work-related skill experience at random times when not at work. Or seniority privilege, gain 10p a day per job rank in current position. Sure. Let's just let's do rank 2. Great. Dux is on the way home. Dux needs to solve problems. Yes, that treasure hunt was very tiring. You know what we need here? Let's check on a few things. So me wants to buy oven. You want to sell painting. I mean, I would love for that sell painting to be a thing, making $1,000. But currently you have decided to play with toy instead of do things. So let's... Nah, it'll be fine. We need Dux to be happy. Dux, I need you to come home and watch TV. Documentary. And watch TV. You need to have fun. You are not having fun. Why are you not having fun playing with that thing? I feel like that should be fun. But we need you to go out and have fun talking to people. So you need to go meet someone. Hey, I just woke up. Actually, Dux is hungry. I am hungry. I am having an apple, apparently. Let's cook some actual food, though. Let's have some microwave veggie burgers. I don't know if I can get the sword, but we'll try. Food skill is not progressing. Quite possibly because I'm just microwaving some burgers. We'll work on that. Okay. You have food. Dux is currently having fun, but also needs to have some food. Knight does not need to have some food. So Knight is going to go out, and we're going to find someone for Knight to talk to. Knight, we're going on an adventure. First adventure, I want to see what this do. I am disgusted. Near a low hygiene para. Okay. I think that's me, though. Oh, we're both. We're both. Okay, that's fair. Okay. We need to solve these problems. So first off, I need a potty and a shower. Oh, we don't have a shower in here. We only have a potty. Interesting. 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 Okay. Can I... Here, let's do some things. Let's wash hands, brush teeth, do the morning routine. If we need a shower after that, then we'll go have a shower. Dux is still eating. Yeah, we got 1.5 bath. That is correct. Apparently my hygiene is not changing. Oh, Dux is doing dishes. Dux grabbed both of our dishes. That's lovely. Oh. Today is Townie requests. Interview people for book research. I'm writing a book about parafolks, homes, feelings. Would you help me interview some people? Sure. Dux has a new goal to interview people for book research. That sounds like a Dux thing. Dux, before you go interview people, you need to be less stinky. Go de-stank. Cry in the shower. I mean, you're sad. Let's take shower and then also cry in the shower. You don't need to take portion. Very carefully, Iron Ninja. Very carefully. Okay, we are happy. Still wants me to. Okay. Can I? I don't seem to be able to put the food in the fridge, so it's just going to be a rotting pile of food. That's fine. That's cool. Knight, where you at? You're over here. Knight, we need to find you people. Where are people in this damn town? No one's at the beach. Person! Person. Who are you? Sarah, young adult. Talk with. Knight desperately needs a friend. And she is gonna stand there waiting her turn. Bless you. I have decided to just play with my phone over the sink. Sir, that is not very good. Here, wash your hands again. Dux is headed towards the shower, okay? No, done with shower. Nope, going to cry in the shower. Got it. Alright, you have a good cry. That abstract anime girl is turning out pretty great. Okay, let's go over here. Ah, perfect. Perfect timing.
Didu.
Business, business, business. Words, words, words.
Mikitopi no.
Sochi.
Lapi.
Phoebe.
I did leave Knight a bit stinky when he went out on an adventure, though.
Lupito.
Nuni.
Introduce yourself in a funny manner. No. Yes.
Sachi. Yakati. Simi. Didu.
I suspect the painting isn't done yet, but let's look. Ah! No! No, we continue talking.
Pikinamiki.
Knight, continue talking. Oh, ma'am. She's looking very determined to get out of this conversation, but Knight is not letting it happen. There we go.
Mimu.
Da. Spokitilo mi.
Nubitupito.
Maki.
Mino.
So we can sell the painting, but Knight specifically has to be the one to do it.
Mucho tipo.
Lupito.
Alright, Sarah, we need to be friends.
Ife.
How do I know how much friend you are?
Fine.
Ipe.
Mipe.
Nikoniponi.
Okay.
Chip.
Mimi.
No, this is appropriate conversation distance for all sim-like individuals. Ask if single. Ask if single. Flirty. We shall talk about art.
Dide.
Do you like art?
Da. Spokitilo mi.
She likes art. This is good. We need friend. Become friend with Sarah. Flirting with Sarah would be easier because I can push that button and it doesn't matter. But become friend.
Tipo.
We need to become friend.
Ninu.
Low hygiene aura.
Lunipo.
You are stank.
Tupi.
Yes, if Truck-kun does exist, they are indeed within isekai positioning.
Kaki.
Now this is interesting. There's a lot of these around, pointing at things. I think this one might actually be the one that leads me to that treasure I already picked up. I don't know specifically how long it might take to do things. Dux is currently playing. This is good. Dux, you need to watch TV so you can be more entertained than that sad playing. Me, what am I doing? I need to level up skill. Am currently happy. I need to go to work. That's what I need to do. Why am I doing push-ups? That's abnormal. Where am I? I am over here. I decided to do push-ups in the bathroom. So job is at 1700. So I need to go do that. Like, as soon as possible. I certainly wouldn't normally do push-ups in general, but not within the bathroom cupboard. That feels like a bad place to do push-ups. Night. They bond by spending some happy moments together. Friend +1. Ask about job. She is a receptionist. Lovely.
Lino?
Lipo.
Hupi.
Ibiki tepe.
Tiku?
Mapo.
Dubi. Binchi. Ludokino.
Gigipo.
How do make friend?
Lopi.
Miko.
Pikinamiti.
Okay, that's fine. You guys have fun over there for a sec. Twin, it's literally 20 minutes till work time. You need to get prepped, dude. You need to get your shit together is what you need to do. Go to job. Nope, go to job. Go to job. How to go to job? It is currently Tuesday. It is currently Tuesday at gym. Starts in 21 minutes. I would probably need to walk there. I don't think visit is the right option. Stop sitting. Right, hang on. Go to job. Formal job wear. Yeah, visit's not the right option. How to make go to job? Ask about the vibe. She's gloomy Gus. Got it. I swear to God. Twin, if you miss your job because you don't know how to go to job, I'm gonna have words with you, sir. How do job? Yeah, Dux went to job on her own. Twin does not seem to want to go to job. Fucking go. Dux is currently having fun. Wait. Something happened. Ah! Dux fulfilled a want. This is good. TV happening. Level up skill by yourself. Okay. So you're doing things. We are jogging. We are jogging. Apparently, when work starts at 1700, that is when it starts actually going to the job. I'm okay with this. A little bit weird, but I'm okay with this. Knight, have conversation. What is your talent? Music. Oh, lovely. How long does it take to become a friend with someone?
Dubi. 時の
千葉って
うんポキ
ペピサチ
Would like to befriend. How to befriend?
マキ
ミノ
Would like to... Friend. Ah, I had to click on the dog to become friend. That's how friend works.
シーポン
Okay, so we have become friend. Now that we have become friend, you are no longer of use to me. We must go home. I am so sorry. Goodbye. Oh, but first, pick up mushroom. Mushroom get. Okay. So now we need to go home. Are there any mushrooms over here, kind of sort of home-ish? No. Wow, this place looks fun. Let's attempt to visit. Okay, so twin work. I'm apparently disgusted. But that's what happens when you go to the gym. Okay, it has been visited. I suspect I couldn't actually get the sword unless I bought the lot. I would probably have to buy the lot and then spruce it up or something. That's fair. That's fine. What is this place? Residence. Okay, fair enough. Okay, Knight needs to go home. Knight needs to have a shower. Knight is currently several days out from job. That's fine too. Okay. Knight, shower, potty. Night, shower, night, potty. And then Knight's gonna watch TV. No, Knight's gonna sell painting. Knight's gonna sell other painting. Hooray! Paintings have been sold. There were 2 paintings there. It just never removed the other one. And Dux has been slouching all day. Dux has leveled up. Personality upgrades are still being worked on and improved. Okay, that's fair. I don't have that. Okay, that's fine. Nothing happened. Cool. Alright, Dux is as happy as can be. Job tomorrow 7 a.m., so Dux should probably go to sleep soonish. Dux does want to level up a skill by self though, so let's read book. Science. Yeah, it's pretty chill. I think we could use some more music. I feel like There's definitely some missing stuff. I think music is one of them. But maybe I just need to buy music and then install it. Okay. Dux has leveled up science. Congrats, Dux. You then. Oh, what do we have for phone? I forgot. Find job, order a ring and flowers. Call people, play video games, check social media, call firefighters. Hire cleaning and repair. Okay. Dux, you may go to sleep. Dux is going to sleep. Nope, Dux is going to nap. Stop. Don't nap. This is not nap time. This is sleep time. Okay, maybe you should throw away the food first before you go somewhere. Lean against and cry. Let's do that. Hopefully you roll a different emotion tomorrow, Dux. Dux is ultra sad. Just feeling that weight of life, huh, Dux? Are you sad that you had to throw away an entire plate of burgers because no one knows how to refrigerate anything? Alright, Dux. You've had enough of a cry. It hurt your soul. Alright. You may sleep. I don't think that was steaming. That might not have been steaming. They were not steaming when they were fresh out of the microwave. So I think that was a whole day full of fog. I mean, they weren't green, so who knows? Knight, what are you doing? You are amused. Let's watch TV. So, the amused reaction, sell paintings for a total value of 1,000 paradigms. And that goal would go away after we sleep. My paintings currently sold for like 20 and 50. So, I don't think that's a goal that's even remotely possible. At least not anytime soon. Dux is sleeping. Knight is doing that. Me am working. Good. Knight is very interested in TV. Romance. There you go, buddy. Good old telenovelas. Okay. Night's fun is finally full. For the moment. Paint. Do a study. Who are these people? Who are these people? Oh, co-workers. Okay. Like, I've never seen those people before in my life. And Sarah is friend. Wait. How does he know his co-workers? He hasn't been to work yet. And then Dux knows co-workers. These ones make sense because they are people that she has actually worked with. And then me have co-workers. But how does Knight know his co-workers? He hasn't been to work yet. Ah! Twin caught a virus at work. Oh no! Upgrade work. Gain 200 a day. Decreases by 50 after each day of work. Okay, well that's not great. Right to 3 more strikes before getting fired. Or just straight up rank 2. Apparently Sparkle was at the gym, because Sparkle keeps getting sick. Okay, so how do I not be sick? Digestive system virus. You have a digestive virus. This makes you sleep more often, and you're overall less effective at your daily tasks. Consult other parafolk working at the healthcare field, or ask good at taking care of others parafolk to make you some chicken noodle soup. Knight's doing pre-work. Level up repair skill. Sure. Sure, let's do that. Okay. Where am I? I am over here on my way home from work. Okay, that's good. Me would like to learn repair skill. So I want to level up a skill by myself, level up a skill, and level up repair skill. So if I can get all those done before end of day, that'd be fantastic. Let's go do that. Actually, you know what? How did you get that book? How did you get the book? I don't know how we got the book. Alright, we are jogging. We are running here. We're gonna get healthy. Or we're gonna seriously upset our stomach. Either way. And then you may read a repair book. Knight just leveled up. Congrats. I don't like that painting kills fun. I feel like that's not appropriate for an artist. Repair not progressing. Learning speed overridden to 0 because of caught virus at work. Okay. Well, that's not cool. I guess we're not going to learn booking. Where exactly is the hospital in this place? I would like the hospital. I have no idea where the hospital is. Near the museum. Community center. Museum. Town library. Plaza. High school. Shop Vargas household. Office building. Ah, hospital over here. Health center. Seek care and adopt the baby. Actually, I'm gonna make you run here. Screw you, twin. You're gonna be healthy whether you want to or not. It's overriding my run here. Okay, we're running here first. Dux is sleeping. Dux is sad and wants to not be sad. Dux would like to be alone. We can accomplish that. This is actually quite the journey. What doing, Gila? What doing, kitty? Nope. Twin, fucking stop. Get better. Meh. I don't actually know how long it takes to get better. I have absolutely murdered Knight's fun meter because I made him paint. God damn it, Knight. Fine, I'll make you watch TV again. Dux is still sleeping. I do appreciate that Dux is fulfilling the be alone for 1 hour by virtue of sleeping. Done. Twin has been cured. Hooray. But stressed from the sickness. Okay. So we need to get Twin home. Yeah. Twin. Home. Run. Dance here. You can dance if you want to. Oh, I thought that meant, like, dance the entire way. But no, it's more like go here to dance. That is less exciting. Run here. No dance here. The most alone you can be. Unconscious. Now the question is, can I get Twin to level up the repair skill before going to bed? Night, how you feeling? Night could use some sleep. Sleep would be good. Currently repair skill going up. Current learning speed in units per hour. I have low needs, so I'm -2. I'm angry. Uncomfortable, angry. You know, I could hold off on that. Let's do some needs first. Let's do some needs. Night, you are done. You may sleep. You can have the pink bed. Okay. Twin would like to sleep. However, I would like, before Twin to sleep, to learn repair. Learn good. Do learn good. Hooray! Now you may sleep. You have succeeded. You may sleep. Hyper-focused. When you're in the zone, gain +3 learning speed and +2 happy. How do we know when we are in the zone? Logical Mind, new Together card. Discuss a complex logical problem. Gives a random effect among the following. You gain +3 happy and 3 inspired. You gain 5 learning speed. Everyone gains +3 happy, or everyone gains +4 learning speed. I like it. I don't know how to use it. I don't know how to use either of these, honestly. In the zone sounds great, but I don't know. I've never seen anything to indicate in the zone happening. The Logical Mind sounds neat. To have everyone get together around a round table and have a nice little discussion and then get a big old bonus. That'd be kind of cool. Let's give it a shot. Okay. Go sleep. Go sleep. Go sleep. Ah, for fuck's sake. Go sleep. Go sleep. Nope. Okay. Okay. We might need to adjust this room a little bit because he's struggling. What are you doing? Go to bed. Okay, what do we got? Sun Pack, cards that grant temporary buffs for 24 hours. Social Pack, cards that impact your relationships. And Moon Pack, cards that grant all sorts of bonuses. That sounds fun. Okay. Dux gets a surprise tax refund. Or I get... Ooh, a free computer. Yes. Free computer. Added to inventory Deepa. I have computer. Wonderful. Now we need computer space. Let's do that downstairs.
Gila, chill yourself.
Free computer. Okay, so let's spruce up this room a little bit. So first things first, we need a desk. Gamer desk. Absolutely. Right about there. We need chair. Gamer chair. 100%. We need computer. Perfect. And then we need Charlie Brown walls. Here, let's do... Hey, we got music. And it's kind of chill. There we go. We have a purple, kind of splotchy, almost like a sponge paint kind of wall. We need stuff. We need stuff. Superfan by Hurricane 2000 Fandustries. Great. Lovely. I don't know how this is supposed to work, but I suspect it's supposed to have multiple chairs. So maybe not that yet. Let's do... Ooh, actually, here's a thing. Yeah. He is endlessly talking to me. Just endless. That's a lot of clutter. There's a lot of clutter. So much clutter. Pointed towards the neighbor's house. Perfect. Alright, that room's looking a little bit more cozy. Okie dokie. So, sleeping, happy. Be alone for an hour. Watch TV for 2 hours because you're sad. Be in a group with Sarah. Perhaps. Buy an instrument and level up music knowledge. Or successfully flirt, if you're interested somewhere, ducks. Okay, so ducks sleeping almost get, and it is, I believe, ducks work time soon. Indeed. Ducks should probably get up. Can we, yeah. Ducks get up. Oop. Apparently, ignoring the bathroom all day yesterday has put you in a problem today. Your house has been on fire for the last 2 hours? Oh no. Meh. Alright. So, first things first. Ducks needs the bathroom. And then we'll get you making some breakfast for everyone. Although, hazelnut toast spread. That sounds like a lovely breakfast. Okay, ducks, okay. Gila is being a little bit of a shit, but he's mostly just quietly murring in the background, begging for snacks. Meow. Alright, it's treat time for the kitties. Meh. Meh. Meh.
Meow, meow.
Yeah, that's a bit of a problem. Not being able to get the firemen inside the house to put the fire out is a bit of a problem. You kind of need that. Okay, so we are on Wednesday. I work at 1700. Dux works at 7. Mood is down. Oh, right, because I haven't let you go to the bathroom yet. When it's a cheat to get around a major bug, cheating's perfectly fine. In fact, almost required. Newspaper for today. The museum is looking to expand their collection. Mushrooms, gems, and artifacts are welcome. Hop on a local bus for a faster commute. Astronomy club meeting in park tonight at the Industrial Park District. Free yoga class today at the gym. So one of my problems with playing games like this, and I had the same problem with The Sims, is there's almost no way to do all of the things. So there's just stuff you're gonna miss. I feel like I should see if I can get Dux at the astronomy club meeting. They call that replayability. Indeed. Indeed they do. Okay, night's asleep. Dux is getting ready to make morning snack. Have snack. Dux is now level 2 at food. For putting Nutella on toast. Twin fulfilled want to be alone for an hour because he was sleeping. Congratulations, Twin. Alright, sleeping. So, I gotta check. Dux is labeled as having normal sleeping habits. Now, granted, I wouldn't call waking up at 5 a.m. to be at work by 7 normal. But that's just me. But you are representing closer to normal than I am. Waking up at like noon. Yeah, and I wonder about that because so far the sleeping habits doesn't appear to impact anything. Because I kind of had to force the schedule to happen at this hour to meet the work schedule. And it seems like everyone's just fine with waking up at whenever and doing whatever whenever. So I'm not entirely sure how that happens. Hey, Dux, I'm gonna need you to finish that breakfast. You gotta go to work soon. I have never once seen someone make toast in a frying pan. Other than French toast. Do it, Ducks. You got 18 minutes to eat. You got 18 minutes to eat. Toad in the hole, perhaps, yes. And I would say making toast that goes along with something else. Like French, or some other form of toast. But like straight toast to then put jam on or whatever. Okay, bye, Ducks. Someone else will finish your toast. Where did Ducks go? Ah. No, I think you just run to work. Maybe they're not smart enough to take the bus. Or maybe the bus isn't faster if you're cutting across town. Alright, are either of you awake yet? No. Neither of you are awake yet. Okay, I mean, Dux is doing pretty good. Relatively happy. Full belly. Well rested. Pottied completely. You've had your me time, and you've had most of your fun time. You're doing fine. You're going to have a good day at work. Meanwhile, these two schlubs are sleeping in. I do find Jester to be a very odd one to work with. Because you get random status effects and you get random things that get to be ignored for the day. And you need a crazy amount of fun. And apparently anything else that is not gaining fun will lose fun rapidly. Yeah, I do feel like it gives a lot more negatives than it probably should. And all of these statuses here, I don't understand what they accomplish. I understand how you get them. So like you got 3 happy for being Jester randomly. 5 minutes left on that. You've got 1 happy for leveling up a skill, and you got 1 happy for filling your belly. But I don't know what this accomplishes now that you have the happy. Same with the amused. Vibe emotion bonus. But we're all always amused. Well, I guess I'm not amused. I am stressed because I was sick. That's fair. Alright, let's speed this thing up. Night's almost done. Ooh! Ooh! Night? You put those covers back where you found them, sir. Howdy, Kinder. How you doing? Night. Covers. So, Night is sad because Jester. Uncomfortable because everything else. Angry because hangry. And you want to be in a group with Sarah. Okay, that's fine. So you want to watch TV. You want to level up art. Okay. That is indeed what we call pitching a tent. Alright. Knight, you could take care of some of your needs, sir. You need to go to the potty. And then you need to go eat Dux's leftovers. Does that... Nope, that did not fill your needs. You go ahead and wash that plate, and then we're going to make you something else to finish you up. What, Let's get you some peanut butter. You just had hazelnut chocolate toast. You get to have peanut butter toast next. Oh, sup, Dux? I forgot Dux finishes work at like noon. Dux is already home. So Dux wants to watch TV and wants to use the computer to learn something. Let's do computer first, because if you're doing computer to learn something, chances are you're not going to be happy afterward. So let's do that. Learn. Want to continue your science journey, or do you want something else? Also, how do we know? Ooh, upgrade. Rank 3. Art knowledge slowly improves while at work. I belong in a museum. Learn something today. Gain 20 skill experience points in a random skill required for this position. Oh, okay. Sure. Dux wants to continue science. Now that is interesting though, because the job does not state what is required for the job. When I did the job hunting, it specifically told me which ones you were qualified for, but it didn't tell me why you were qualified for them, and it didn't tell me what was required for the job. So that upgrade that I just got, that gave 20 skill points in a random skill required for the job, I don't know what skills are required for the job, so I have absolutely no idea what you gained. Knight just cooked food, that's fair. Where are skills? I don't know what you just gained. I'm assuming you just gained something, but I don't know what you just gained. Alright, fair. Knight is still diligently cooking toast. Dux is going on a computerized journey. Camera, cooperate. Knight just leveled up again. Dang, Knight. Knight is on a cooking journey. 2 levels from cooking toast. This is the best fucking toast in the world. Nom, 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 nom. Nom, 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 nom. Perfectly toasted, no scorch marks. Gloriously golden brown from edge to edge. Both sides, perfection. Nice crisp while still being light and fluffy inside. It is a glorious piece of toast. Okay. Knight. No. Knight. Knight is sad. Fair. Knight does not need much fun. Fully rested. Everything's great. Would like to level up art knowledge. So let's do that. Let's level up art knowledge and then make him watch TV because he's going to be bored. Art. Go read book on art and be... Buh. Make Paris amuse 4 times with your jokes in a single conversation? No, thank you. No toast will ever be equal to what he just made. He has peaked. Alright. Knight is learning art. Dux is learning science. Learning is happening. And look at that fun tank. You just had to be a jester, didn't you, Dux? Alright, I think it's time to speed up a little bit. Where am I at? I'm still sleeping. Hey, I'm awake. Time for food. Go make food, me. No, don't snack. Real food, bud. Cook. Ooh, cup ramen. No, we need to do a level 2. We need to get some actual food prep skills. Oh shit, it is almost work time. Oh, hang on. Needs to be something faster. Cup ramen. Knight has leveled up. And he is sad about it. Okay. Oh, right. 2 levels. Right. Keep on reading, bud. Ducks. Use the computer to learn something. That's just... You're just gonna stay on that computer for a while. Alright, back to me. Food. Not progressing. Low needs angry. Hold up. I feel like this is a bug. And maybe not a bug necessarily, but a balance issue. So my food cooking skills are not progressing because I am too hangry. So I'm not able to progress in food cooking unless I cook without needing to be cooking. No, wait, my cooking skills are progressing. My food, knowledge of taste, ingredients, and cooking techniques. Okay, so cooking skill is progressing, albeit very slowly. Food knowledge is not progressing, so that would sort of make sense that I would need to do it, improve it by learning it on the computer. So you learn nothing about food while cooking. Fair enough. You have to learn book smarts before you can do real. Oh. Sir? Why were you in the bathroom with your cup noodles? Do I even want to know? Alright, get you fed. Get you pottied. Get you all freshened up before work. Oh yeah, save scumming is probably necessary at the state of the game. I've been forgetting to save, honestly. Alright, you're still sad. You want to fill up your fun need, we'll be doing that in a bit. You want to fill up your fun need, we'll do that soon. Alright, me. Me, I'm cleaning dishes. Very nice. Now, this also doesn't make sense. Doing that in the bathroom. Alright, fair. I have the slob skill. So my reaction should not have been to go clean dishes when I have nothing else to do. That doesn't make sense. Level up science skill. Gain an upgrade point at work. Sure. I could probably do that. Wash your hands. Wash your hands and then go to work. Brush your teeth. What were you calling? I didn't see who was calling. Ducks! Your science skill. Oh. I leveled up your science skill, but that did not count towards your need to learn something. Interesting. How do learn something? Read romantic fan fiction. Yeah, you just leveled up your science skill, but that did not count as use the computer to learn something. Practice. Learn about. Find a job. Nope. Okay. Definitely should be able to switch skill or switch activities on the computer without getting up. Okay, what do we got? Art, job posting service, education, management, janitor, healthcare, science. Not qualified. High stat, charisma, total 1, required 17. Okay. Total 6, required 18. Work experience in science. Okay. How does one get work experience in science when one is not qualified for any of the science jobs? That is very real, actually, come to think of it. Alright, learn about... Play Among Us, play Boyfriend Dungeon, play Dwarf Fortress, play Outbound. Lovely. Order. Browse for new cooking recipes. Maybe that'll work. I'm trying to figure out how to get you to learn something new. And you are learning art. And me am at work. Good. We're learning art. I don't know how we go about getting you to learn something new on the computer, so that might just not happen. So let's go fill up your fun need, because it's very unfun in here currently. I would have you play games, but you also want to watch TV, so let's do that. I mean, maybe? I feel like learn something is way too vague, and since we leveled up a skill, it should count. I mean, we could try leveling up one of the smaller ones. This is also one thing I struggle at with these games, is bothering to do anything else with the other citizens in town. I'm usually too busy taking care of my own peeps to bother doing anything else. Yeah, you're still sad. I would love to have you level up your art before we go forward. Here, let's speed this up a little bit. No, you're bored. Let's go watch TV. Sit on the armrest. Okay. Watch TV. Duck's leveled up personality somehow. Introduce yourself in an introverted manner. Alright. New Together card. Introduce yourself in an introverted manner. When meeting someone who is also good at being alone, instantly become friends with them and gain 5 happy and 3 inspired. Nice. Or an exception for close friends. When in a group with only paras you are close to, gain +4 happy and 2 learning speed. Plus 10% success to all success chances. So should we do the exception for close friends, or do you want to go introduce yourself to alone people? Because they're both introverted. This one is about making new friends as an introvert, and this one is about being good with the friends you got. I feel like this one works better. And then Knight can be the extrovert going out and finding people for us to be friends with. Because that's how extroverts work. They go out and find people and take them home to be friends. I feel like this bathroom needs a shower or something, but it's fine. Let's take care of Duck's needs. Ducks need snack. Ducks needs potty. And then ducks need sleep. I mean, I could expand the house. Yes, absolutely. I have all this land to work with. In terms of that bathroom in particular, I could potentially expand out this way, or I could just take this wall down and scooch it in a little bit. Get rid of this. We don't need that. Hang on. We don't need this thing. So I could scooch this wall in a little bit and make room for a shower of some sort. Let's do bathroom. See how big showers and stuff are first off. Could do bath, could do shower, could do bath, could do shower. Oh. Could have a whole bath is a shower thing going on. Just turn the entire thing into a whole walk-in shower situation. Let's do it. Don't worry about the light. It'll be fine. What's this button do? Ooh. I see. There we go. That'll do. Yeah, that'll do. Knight, what you up to? You are currently watching TV. You are currently fine. Yeah, I don't know why everyone decides to Blair Witch it into the fridge while they're eating their apple. But that seems to be the default action of eating apple inside of fridge. Knight is currently enhappying himself with the TV. Dux is going to bed. Okay. Just to keep it as fresh as possible while you're eating it. Okay, that's fair. Okay, we're almost done with the watching TV for 2 hours. I'm going to make you go read that damn book again. Aha! I failed at completing a want. That is fair. Be alone for 2 hours. Absolutely. Level up repair skill or watch TV. Let's level up repair skill. Ah, okay. So I failed to get the work upgrade. I thought I was going to get the work upgrade. I didn't get the work upgrade. So now we can work on learning. Let's do computer to learn. Eat all your food inside an industrial freezer. Bonus points for doing it before you freeze to death. Alright, Knight, I need you to finish that learned skill. Bam. Alright. Learnt. Personality upgrades are still being worked on and improved. I know, that's fair. Okay. Excuse you? Who the hell are you, and why are you in my house? Also, who's playing with the covers? Sir? Jalen? Who are you? Who are you, and why are you in my house? Alright, well, first off, you can stop reading the book. Knight, you're the extrovert. Go say hi to this person. In fact, we'll see if we can get them amused with four times in one action. Hey, it would be fine if it was expected, but it's frickin' midnight and this dude just walks into the house through the mountain of blankets. Dude's like, "Sup, I'm in your house now." I'm like, but that's not how situations happen. What am I wearing? Oh, that's my, okay. Forgot I was still wearing my my hoodie. Alright, we be learning. This is fine. Knight is having a walking problem. Oh wait, that was me. Hang on. Learn, repair, Knight. Knight is having a walking problem. Stop with the book thing. Stop with the... Stop. Talk. Yeah, the people getting stuck on stuff is definitely problematic. Okay. First question for you, sir. Who are you, and why are you in my house? Sure. Failure. I failed to introduce myself in a friendly manner.
Lilorico. Chite. Boca. Capu. Ah. Sivopino. Chinepikete. Chepi. Ipo.
Yeah, that is way too much starch in the sheets right there.
Fipana. Cortilomi. Nokito. Sachi. Boca. Lipu. Ah. Sivopino. Ivikitepe. Chepi. Mapo. Boca.
Okay, conversation. Say mean things about household members. Friend.
Kipichu. Didopono. Gigipu. Chipa. Fefi. Boca. Yapi. Ah.
When was the last save? It was a solid question.
Chepi.
Like 20 minutes ago, half hour ago, something like that. It's fine.
Ikaki.
It's fine.
Ikipu.
Now that we're friends, why the hell are you in my house?
Chita. Ivikitepe. Safa. Mapo. Kaki. Fipana.
Button. Say conversation is boring. I am not allowed to say anything amusing, apparently. I am a jester who is only wanting to say mean things. So I don't know exactly what's up with that.
Safa.
But apparently I'm not allowed to be jokey.
Kapu. Spokitilomi. Chinepikete. Chipo. Ipo.
Now this is something that's drastically different from
Bikipo.
The Sims.
Chinepeli.
Is that when you're playing The Sims and you're having a conversation, you get to actively choose what type of conversation, where to steer it, all that kind of stuff. All you get with this is a timed meter where you then get a handful of random choices to pick from. So it doesn't feel like the conversations are as steerable as they could be. Twin level up. Another exception for close friends. We'll do that. It's true. I am a sad jester. Twin. Where are we at? Twin is sad? Because I didn't get a thing. Let's watch TV. For 2 hours. No, let's just have a snack. Too late. I already did it. Okay, that's fine. We'll go watch TV. Dux is still sleeping. Level up guitar skill. I don't have a guitar. That's fine. That'll happen later. Night, how's this conversation going? That's going fine.
Nuni.
We'll have one more
Didu.
bar here.
Miko. Ivikitepe. Sochi. Mapo.
Say the conversation is boring. Compliment mood. Compliment flirty. Compliment mood sarcastic. Compliment mood funny. Hey, there we go.
Kiku.
It didn't work.
Chita. Nikoniponi.
I don't like this person. He wanders in my house at midnight. He doesn't let me joke with him. Apparently I don't like his family or his existence or whatever. Alright, let's watch TV. We'll watch TV with Dwayne. We'll have a grand old time. Good. We're watching TV. Okie dokie. It's late. I should go to bed. I do have to actually work tomorrow. Boo. So, Paralives. Early access release. Definitely has some issues. But it's definitely got quite a bit of promise. I feel like there definitely needs to be some progress in terms of how to guide the conversations. The jester is problematic at times, especially with how many negatives they get. I don't think we really tested the autonomy to see how well they can handle their own lives, but I know in The Sims they didn't handle their lives very well, so I wouldn't hold out hope there. The level of customization is pretty sizable. Between, you know, outfits, colorizing outfits, house building, house shaping, etc. Pretty solid so far, and it feels like they've already had multiple references to things. They've had, I believe they've had a few partnerships, I guess, with other games, that Outbound, Among Us, etc. So I feel like they're going to keep on doing that and keep adding interesting, unique stuff to the game. It's definitely got promise. I don't know how much I'm going to play it in the short term, until the early access has had time to cook a little bit. But we can definitely revisit this family whenever we're feeling the urge to. But that's it for tonight. So Ducks and Night, thanks for joining me in my new household. Guardian, Iron Ninja, iSucks, and anyone else lurking out there, I appreciate y'all being there. And we'll call it a night. So thank y'all for coming. I will see you next time. Bye.